Так, здравствуйте, дамы и господа. Добро пожаловать на канал Wellplayedtv. Раз, два. Решил застримить. Ну, скажем так, постараюсь немножечко постримить. Если народу будет неинтересно, то стримить больше не буду. Так, давайте сразу с настройками разберемся. Субтитры включить. Имя говорящего не надо. Это не надо. Графика. Максимал очка. Все на ультре, я не знаю. Ну попробую на ультре. Если потянет, то хорошо. Так, управление ХЗ разберемся. Здравствуйте, Каменыч. Так, игру видно, все хорошо, да? Курсор видно. Ну, поехали тогда, что? Новая игра. Да. Молодцы, что шрифты сделали хорошие. Сухдол. 1403 год. А, окей, раньше.
Much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready! Take cover!
Rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Дан-дан-дан-дан-дан. Игра очень красивая, конечно, потрясающе красивая, я бы даже так сказал. Все мавы. Чатик работает. Скарабкаться по лестнице на передний вал. Пошли. Зарядите арбалет. Прицельтесь. Блин, промазал. А чё, промазал? На, псина. Падла. Зачем играть с английской озвучкой? Потому что я попробовал чешскую, очень тяжело ее слушать постоянно. Богу-то давай вниз. Бегу-бегу. Помочь защитить ворота во дворе. Сейчас. Все свободные лучники сюда. Так я не лучник, я арбалетчик. Дайте прицелиться. На. Ни хрена себе им там устроили. Шашлычную. Вытаскивай меч, айда за мной. Погнали. Проследовать за командиром сухой черт. Зажмите левую кнопку мыши для атаки, правую для защиты. Принял. Вражеский солдат. Ты убил врага связкой ударов. Скидываем лестницу. Аушка. Курва.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Первую часть проходил в 17 году или когда-то. Ну, помню, что там мечик у нас стырили. И то, что там какие-то типы с кем-то объединились. А как их зовут, я уже не помню. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. На геймпаде? Нет, конечно. Упаси Господь на геймпаде играть во что-то. Привет, Март. Та самая игра, которую говорили подписчики, игра длинная. Ну, сразу, для тех, кто на стриме, для тех, кто смотрит записи, если народу на стриме будет мало, я не буду ее стримить. Потому что игра долгая, и я просто пройду ее без стрима тогда. Ну, 18, значит, играл. Но я не помню, когда там Kingdom Come был. Да, это пробный стрим. Не зайдет? Значит, не зайдет.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
Позвучивать. Хотите, я могу позвучивать диалоги. Лучше, чем нейронка.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
А красиво, конечно. Здорово, Серж. Спасибо.
Wellplayedtv.
Wellplayedtv, да. А потом там турики по УЕ проводят, да.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estate
А,
to
ноги
you one
видно.
day.
Руки.
So I
Топ.
expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna
Туна
juvat.
и what? Audentes fortuna и what?
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss...
У лошадей хвосты разные. Я, кстати, вот такого никогда не видел у лошадок. Косичку заплетен.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
А, игра года или непонятно? Игра года это Reforged. 2-0.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not
Что, я буду
enemies.
переговоры вести?
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Индерджих, блядь. Каков ваш стиль игры? Так, солдат прежде всего ценит оружие в руках и крепкий доспех, а еще известен вспыльчивым характером. Советник предпочитает решать проблемы, пользуясь своими знаниями, острым языком и добрым словом. Разведчик скрывается в тени, решает задачи тихо, незаметно и скрытно. Выбрав стиль игры, вы получите начальные очки опыта, но то, какие черты вы будете развивать дальше, решать только вам. Ну, я советник и шляхтища и посланник.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Ух ты. Множество ситуаций можно разрешить, убедив собеседника. В диалогах у вас будет выбор из некоторых из приведенных ниже вариантов, которые определяют вашу реакцию. Но будьте внимательны, для убеждения требуется, чтобы ваш собеседник вам поверил. Красноречие, обаяние, могущество, запугивание, превосходство и принуждение. Угу. Самые разные ситуации можно разрешить разговором. В диалогах у вас будет выбор, как реагировать. Но будьте внимательны, ваш собеседник вовсе не обязательно вам поверит. Выбрав красноречие, вы попытаетесь разрешить ситуацию, прибегнув к своим дипломатическим способностям. Кроме того, вы можете сделать упор на своей благородной внешности. Люди более склонны верить хорошо одетому пану, нежели нищему. Еще один вариант: попытайтесь убедить собеседника в том, что вы рыцарь, и предложите ему силу и мастерство в сражениях. Я посланник с предложением о союзе.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Прокнуло.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Здорово, Пиляр.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Выяснить у пана Яна, какие планы. Какие планы, пан Ян? Так.
Henry, hey, call off that mutt of yours.
Барбос, ты чё? Ваш пес, Азы. Вашего пса зовут Барбос, и если вы будете как следует о нем заботиться, он будет слушаться вас, помогать охотиться, выслеживать и даже сражаться в бою. Сведения о все можно найти в карточке игрока в разделе «Спутники». Самое важное — это уровень послушания Барбоса. При высоком уровне ваш пес становится сильнее, лучше сражается и решительно настроен вам помогает. Ядрить, я друид. При низком послушании сила и решительность Барбоса снижаются. И он может не обращать внимания на некоторые команды. Если уровень послушания упадет до нуля, пес сбежит, и вам придется ждать, пока он к вам вернется. Вы можете повысить уровень послушания Барбоса, если будете его хвалить, кормить и вообще уделять ему внимание. Уровень снизится, если пес получит удар в бою или если вы долго не будете его кормить. Так, помимо основных команд, Барбос может выполнять и более сложные действия. Чтобы открыть меню других действий, посмотрите на Барбоса, удерживайте лево альт. Кормление, взять след, отправиться домой, гуляй, к ноге стоять. Закрой ты. Алло. Ну я лево альт же жму.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Найти для Барбоса еды.
Hoorah! Peace at last.
Необязательное задание. Барбос голоден. Припасами у нас заведует Вовиш. Так что надо спросить у него, не даст ли он мне что-нибудь для пса. Вовиш ты? Нет, ты Микулаш. А, ты Вовиш. Нет ли у тебя какой-нибудь снеди для пса?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Так в Тросках еще еды возьмешь.
Come on, Oath. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might.
Не прокнуло.
Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Так, стартовые квесты нам, короче, дают, чтобы мы втянулись в процесс.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Тут уже готов играть. Не хочешь сыграть в кости на
So
кольцо?
you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Alright. Фу. Так, если захотите поиграть в азартные игры, то игроков кости вы найдете в любой приличной карчме. Кости, отложенные предыдущих бросков, текущий выбор, кость выбранная, чтобы отложить. Что, армяне? Нардами, да. Если у вас имеются свои игральные кости, то вы можете их выбрать перед началом игры. У большинства игральных костей есть особые свойства, которых можно прочитать в описании. Они позволяют использовать специальные приемы, чтобы повысить удачу. Ты начинаешь игру, бросая все 6 костей, затем ты отмечаешь кости, которые хочешь отложить. Ты убираешь их в сторону и в конце кона получаешь за них очки. Оставшиеся кости можешь перебросить. Можно продолжать бросать кости до тех пор, пока у тебя в игре остается хотя бы одна кость. Однако, если своим броском ты не смог набрать ни одного очка, то все набранные в этом кону очки теряются. Мастерство игры в кости заключается в том, чтобы закончить кон и забрать очки до того, как появляется риск не набрать ни одного очка броском. Ниже приведены все комбинации костей и их стоимость в очках. Ядрить, вы чё, прикалываетесь, что ли? Да сиди ты со своей сосиской и со своим кольцом. Сейчас бы учить комбинации тут. Но на самом деле все простые комбинации. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 единицы 1000. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Дополнительная гвоздь удваивает значение. Угу.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Да, собака, к столу не подходи. Так, шестерочки выпали. Один, два, три, шестерки не хватает, да? Ой, четверки, точнее. И чё мы отложим? Ну давай троечку отложим. Шестерку перебрасываем, да?
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
А, я могу несколько отложить. Так. Так, а как бросить-то в итоге? А почему я не могу сбросить-то, если нажал?
Well, are we still playing?
Погоди. А кости с бляхой какие-то. Один, два, три, четыре. 5, 6.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Так у меня аж 3 единицы было. 3 пятерки, точнее. А, потому что я ничего не набрал. То есть надо было записаться, записать точнее, и все, и сбросить. Понял. Понял, 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 понял. Теперь я понял. Тогда бы я заработал очки.
If I was you, I'd take it. No, that's as far as I go.
Ни хрена себе. Выбросил. Ты чё, пёс? Жульничает. Все, до свидания.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on
Я
Henry's
тебя зарежу
coin.
завтра.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Давай.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Now I'll show you.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the
Ты
first
посмотри,
time.
собаки плохо уже. Так. Я не понимаю, почему я не могу отложить шестерочки и пятерочку. Потому что 0 очков дает за это. Сейчас собаку проиграем, да. Ха!
My
Лол.
God, I'm done.
Да тут жулик со мной играет какой-то. Так, а 3 двойки это сколько? Это 200. Это мало. Вот, пятерочки это четенько.
Oh, come on.
Лох. Так, 1, 2, 5. Единички откладываем. Еще 100. Плохо. А, у него 3 пятерки сразу.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Ай, либо я сейчас 400 выбиваю, либо я свободен. О.
You must have a damn
Всё,
good
давай
eyes.
сосиску.
You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Свободен.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
Можно
How many
сесть.
times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Все ты ходишь? Сосиска для меня.
And how come you always
Ля
win
тут
then, eh?
хрючево.
That
Так, Вовиш. Твое кольцо у меня.
Seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand.
1-1 в мою
Henry.
пользу. Конечно, я ж
Will you
сын
give it
пана.
to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Это экспериментальный стрим, Тимур. Если смотреть никто не будет, то и все. Как бы.
Here,
Так,
mutt.
копченая колбаска. На. А что, анимации кормежки? А, есть.
they must have
Можно с тобой?
fellow.
А ты, козел, быстро съел.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after. What did I do to you?
Это все трогать можно? Можно. Ой, это что такое? Рогалик? Шкура кабана. Кайф. Ну, здесь кто-то привал уже делал.
Track.
Дать понюх.
Free.
Henry. Leave it off. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end.
Пожалуйста, Вадим.
He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Нажмите I, чтобы открыть сумку и снарядиться. Учебный длинный меч. А, очень красивая, конечно, все. Прям кайф. Можно поставить чешскую, но я пробовал, мне не понравилось. Мне английская больше по душе. Ой, ля, даже кодекс есть. Топчик. Землянка. Ну что, начнем?
Shall we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
Сначала надо надеть защиту для головы, нифига себе. То есть вот это значит на мне надето, да?
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's
Подожди.
start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. Good. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice.
Nice. Good.
Good, Henry. You've got to block the strike first.
Нате на по морде.
You're not as good as Captain Bernard,
Плохело ему там.
but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Ударить незащищенную сторону.
Too slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
Nice block.
Off to a good start.
Выдохся уже.
He's nearly done in.
That one hit the spot. You haven't got a hope.
Nice block.
Так.
Put up a fight at least.
Ну все, ты проиграл, давай.
Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least. Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Владение мечом повысилось. Прекрасно.
You haven't got a hope. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that's sword blade.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Ratai.
А чем тогда все закончилось?
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Русская озвучка там только с нейронкой, она не очень хорошо звучит.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Тамара.
Teresa.
Тереза.
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
and she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Тебя вообще мои дамы не волнуют, блядь.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
Что у них беседа не складывается вообще.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Барбос что-то чует.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
Ты сосиску спрятал.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Промолчать.
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Почитаю булаву.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
А чё, Радцик умер?
Tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back.
We
Я уже
rolled
забыл.
dice for
Он
it,
умирал в
and
первой
I
части?
won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle
кузнец
tomorrow,
умер.
so
Я
forget
так
about supplies.
не понял из
Anyone
диалога,
for
как будто он
another
сказал про
helping?
пана
There's
Рацика.
plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Чё, купаться идем?
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Let's go and strip.
Get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Ratte in ages. So, here,
Разработчики выбрали. Это с конкретного человека рисовали вообще.
a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally
Здорово,
grow
Танк.
up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too peaty.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
Баба говорит.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry.
We've got to sneak closer.
А вот и стелсу учат.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Stop your nonsense and crouch down. If they spot you, the fun will be over. Let's get closer.
Да давай ты быстрее, я уже все, блин.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? Hmm? All right. What was that?
Можно было просто в голову камень бросить и все. Здорово, ребят. Давай, блядь, быстрее. Ни хрена себе.
Henry, I told you to...
Порно-актрисы какие-то, что ли?
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! On the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side!
Horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Тебя разыскивают. Значок зайца рядом с компасом показывает, что происходит вокруг тебя. Сейчас тебя разыскивают враги. Объяснение всех индикаторов поведения ты можешь найти в главном меню. Это были разбойники, да.
There's someone in front of us. Down. They mustn't get away. Got that? Use your head. Call out as soon as you see them. Stick behind me. And then kill them. No fucking around.
А с Рэба, да.
Watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know.
А где он?
Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails, everything. Get to work.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stop in the back, hit the back. All your talk doesn't blind you. Leave it out. Still can't see the black thing. Look back.
Now got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from there.
Oh, no. Fuck
They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rocks! Hurry! Around! Catch them in the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Here! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
Fuck off before I kill you.
Ah, fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me.
Нам в тот замок, видите, в конце.
And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're in for an arse picking, you piece of shit! Damn, I'm bleeding!
Ну, с такой высоты.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Чё? Плечо заживших?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
А, он в бреду.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. I mean, he broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Приличной высоты-то он бахнулся.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Дикая охота.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Первая часть понравилась? Да.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Да, прошел.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of
on.
me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Not
You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Да, эта птачка его несет.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the
Там
light.
обувь, как будто шервудский лес грабить идем.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Дорога.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Так это ж пролог.
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Нет, тут пролог часа на 3, да, как и первая часть. 3-4.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid
Зуба
to
нету.
wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Ты узнал, где твоя постель.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
But I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
А чё с головорезом?
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
У меня все болит.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
После страшного падения вам чудом удалось выжить, но из-за полученных травм вы потеряли несколько очков основного уровня навыков и умений. Ничего не поделаешь, придется постепенно восстанавливаться и позже возвращать их в игре. Это они так обусловили наш дебуст. Мы были 15 уровня, стали 6. Понятно. Так, с повязки. Применить. Ага. Показывает, сколько надо, чтобы полностью перекрыть кровотечение. Повязали. Пищи пока нет. Так, Крючева где? Поесть из котелка. Поесть. Это так вкуснее всего.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Сладо, да. Ай, топчик. Кайф. Так, что у него? Капюшон. Оружие. Ага.
This'll be the weapon you...
Так, теперь оденемся. Надо сначала помыться, что точно. Воде, она сказала. Графика максимальная, да.
Feel like a new man.
Это в крови, то есть мы... Это надо отмывать, чтобы крови не было, понял. А можно как-то и отмыть-то? Доспехи. А если я надену? Он предложит отмыть? Ага. Да. О, топчик. Ты чистый, насколько бадья позволяет это сделать. Так, хорошо. Нифига, у нее тут алхимический стол. Ведьма, ё-моё.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before hands beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that.
Chamomile.
You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Так, как мне эти травы узнать?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
True. I might have been a bit hasty. But leaving him lying around here doesn't seem like a good idea.
And it ain't either. But what can I do? I'll have to take care of it with Pavlena when she gets back. Of course, if it bothers you and you feel up to it, grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles.
Yeah. I'll see whether I'm up to it.
Пошли, дружище. Разрезать не обязательно. Здорово.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
А, музыкантик, спасибо. Сейчас, ребят, надо отойти на минутку. Поехали. Ну, что радует, вот сразу в игре, это то, что она технически нормально сделана. Я за 1,5 часа не встретил никаких проблем. А это очень хорошо. Обычно большинство игр. Крапиву-то так не заходи.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Вот и ромашечка.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Просто вот буквально только что недавно играл Fallen этот. Короче, Звездные войны. Но там ты с багами буквально сразу встречаешься. С различными. А здесь прям хорошечно.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
2 of them fled and they... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Мы не похожи на людей пана Бергова.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Вы не там ищете.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly-Off, alright?
А вот это никого не смутило? Ну ладно.
Take it. That's all I need.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Следующего не будет, Никит.
I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing
Ау.
with them. I was
Обещание даешь,
sure
что потом
they'd see
услышишь.
through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can
Про
tell
Валанду,
you how to go
если слово
about it.
какое-нибудь вспомнили. Ну, я
All
сделаю
right,
так.
I'll try.
Но я не умею.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Let's get do it.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Ну, пока динамика грустная, Макиавелли. Так. Настой ромашки. Сон быстрее лечит тебя. При хорошем качестве во время сна быстрее восстанавливается запас энергии. Возьми вино, 2 горсти ромашки и горсть шалфея. Положи в котелок ромашку, кипяти 1 оборот. Измельчи шалфей и добавь в котелок. В конце слей.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Возьми вино, 2 горсти ромашки и горсть шалфея. Вино, понял. Так, вино.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame. So you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Всем крестьянам Шавы, остальным соболезную.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well.
Спасибо, шеф
For
Петавы.
most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you... have only one bag there? Something's missing. Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Я просто думал шалфей надо потом поставить. Ну ладно.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Задачу нарезала поспать до утра. Спасибо большое. Во сколько здесь утро? В 6 утра? Ты не можешь спать больше. 5 утра. Да, первый проходил, привет.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you! Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Повышая уровень Индро. Вы будете получать очки умений. А что мы получили? Уровень. Оппортунист или симпатяка. Кто дружен со всеми, не дружен ни с кем. Ты можешь с кем угодно дружбу водить, когда тебе это выгодно. Но твой единственный верный друг — это ты сам. Мама всегда говорила, что каждый день нужно делать одно доброе дело. Ты эту материнскую мудрость в сердце носишь, и она у тебя на лбу отпечатана. Ага. Будем добряком, значит. Симпатяга. И в красноречии, да, можем выучить что-то? Ага. Качество говорит само за себя, но ты все равно знаешь, как ему помочь. Лучшие товары при продаже оружия или доспехи, или одежды, состояние которых близко к идеальному, цена на них будет выше. Либо Говорят, что молчание золотом, твой опыт подсказывает, что обычно все ровно наоборот. Торгуешь, ты получаешь по 4 красноречия. Мы будем торговаться, значит. Папин бродяга, мамин симпатяга, да. А чё с глазами-то, ю? Помутнело.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Пана захватили половцы.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Наемники из Венгрии.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Ну,
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh.
Бэксайд, да.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
Он так смотрит, будто сейчас зарежет.
You saved my ass.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Как ты победил того половца?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right.
Давай, Никит, трави.
I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing.
Голодный. Я тоже голодный. Сейчас пойду есть. И в игре, и ИРЛ. Так, в игре поел, теперь пойду в ИРЛ поем. Скоро вернусь, ребят.
When's the last time I ate something? I'm as hungry as a wolf. I should eat something. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Покушаем кол. Хорошо. Здорово, Леск. Такс. Погнали, Ян.
Finally!
Ганс.
Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir.
Да я укушал.
I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
Надо за Барбосом
What
вернуться.
about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Возле пруда то-то видел. Какого то-то?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have
А,
a
это
house to
тот,
settle,
который...
but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and
Я
is
понял.
harassing his
Которая вот
opponent.
такая,
And Otto
как
von Bergov
у...
is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw
Как
him,
их зовут-то?
the bastard, and I'll
Ну,
get
короче,
him.
тот, да.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise
Да,
you.
меч, который забрал.
And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Напиздюнькали. Никто ничего не говорил вообще. Бля. Вайбы готики пошли хорошие. Очень классная игра вообще. Музычка, визуал, атмосфера прям топчик. Посмотрим. уже стоят. Дамы. Бля, какие они, бля, реально, бля, Биба и Боба, бля.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Ну, Ханс, он вообще дурной какой-то.
I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Так, ну сначала надо ополоснуться, переодеться, конечно.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Когда заработаем?
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Ты в их смерти не виноват.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Это как какой-то этот мажорики, которые
What is it?
без денег остались.
What, the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Эта женщина, что у пруда была.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good
Talk
today.
about your captain.
Oh? What was that? Oh, my. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Были ли в те времена барберны? Цирюльник был.
Wait a more then.
But the stuff's
I'll be
undrinkable.
right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock it back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Говночерпим.
What are you gaping at? Struck dumb
Да
by my
подожди, я не
loveliness, are you?
Так, да мы же у пруда виделись.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Мы тебя
We
спасли.
saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
Так. Зачем очевидно отрицать?
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you.
Я
but I know you were
языкастый.
there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
К чему готов, бля? Я всегда готов. Не, к чему готов?
To get to work, you pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Может, подождешь?
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Ладно.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ратая.
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Я что-то о свадьбе слыхал.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Что за Семин?
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting in. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some
А
clout.
почему не Ольгар? Так, где будет свадьба?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Будет ли пан Бергов?
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Хочется теперь ник взять во всех играх. Говночерпи, блядь.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there.
Да.
Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Это
Is
единственная
this the only
кафе.
tavern here?
In Truscovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Так,
Is
нашли
that all you
свадьбу.
know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes. Christ, pardon me.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Нет.
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Мы быстро управимся.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Не будь таким капризным.
Not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives.
Здорово,
So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
А я кто?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword.
Ой, в монастыре-то я там вообще неплохо поработал.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Правда, мне не
Are you
поможешь?
really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Козлина.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Вон тут проход есть.
Taking the time again.
Атмосферка тут топчик.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschman says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current.
Ну сейчас, подождите, мне скоро свободу действий дадут. Там начнется мой геймплей.
I'll have a beer. Listen to this.
How's it going?
I'll have an eye on pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Non qui negat.
Is
That's
that
what you
supposed
said
to be
last week.
Latin? And the one before that.
It's good for you.
Do you know?
Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids
And I
in
doubt
balance.
you do either.
Чего мешки таскает? Нам за еду нечем было заплатить. Нам сказали перенести мешки в кладовую, и тем самым мы еду оплатили.
I just proven to you that
Hanging
I'm a
around with
noble.
Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit old, but everything he says is true.
Добрый вечер.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll show you that fella.
А ты-то чё? Кто такой вообще?
I'll be done with you in a flash. Let him have it.
Ну? Давай, давай.
You'll pay for that. Why'd he
На, на.
Fuck you. You haven't a chance, bastard. Stop it, don't.
Чё, следующий, блядь? Сейчас с головы тебе в секунду. О, этот кунг-фу знает.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde... You lived like a wretch!
You should have fucked with us, you bastard.
Das stimmt!
Slice him up!
Что? Ну-ка, джедаи, уйдите нахер.
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
Ну-ка, тесак достань, блядь.
That's it, home. Yeah! Don't spare him!
I'll smash you up!
Hey! We're gonna gut you! Take that fucker out, damn it! Hear that? That's your death toll.
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Чё там?
You won't get me.
Курва, бля.
Take that fucker out. Damn it.
Take that!
What do you want?
You haven't a chance, bastard!
Свободен, га. Next.
No chance.
Fucking die already!
What are you running about for? Need a piss?
Щелк.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Good day to you. Greetings.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, it's an Otto.
Hey! Lord von Berghoff!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I read.
Да, каждый ваш поступок имеет последствия. Если вы совершаете преступления, окружающий мир и его жители будут реагировать на них. Все то, чего следует избегать доброму христианину, считается преступлением. Нельзя убивать невинных, красть, врываться в чужие дома, причинять вред людям или домашним животным и нарушать их покой. Если кто-то застал тебя на месте преступления, он сможет сообщить о тебе страже или самостоятельно полезть в драку. Впрочем, даже если тебя не поймали с поличным, это не значит, что тебе все сойдет с рук. Люди не глупые, могут догадаться, что преступление твоих рук дело. Так, репутация влияет на то, как к вам относятся люди. Если вы кому-то нравитесь, этот человек будет тепло приветствовать вас. А торговцы могут даже сделать скидку. Если же вас терпеть не могут, то, может, и разговаривать с вами не станут. Вы можете улучшить свою репутацию, выполнять задания.
You do need to find some job.
Понятно. Сейчас я хочу чешский язык обратно поставить. Мне надоело слушать фак каждый раз, если честно. Когда вас слушать можно курва, курва, курва. А 7 гигов надо скачать. Трындец. 5 минут. Ну, сейчас. Тебе саму как игра? Мне вообще кайф. Пока выглядит как первая часть, обросшая миском. А это значит хорошо. Так пролог еще не закончился. В этом прикол. Пролог, я думаю, закончится после свадьбы. В Стиме игра, да. Так я ставил чешскую, Саймон. Просто... Сейчас послушаем, может обратно потом на English вернусь. Ну, либо английская, либо чешская. Третьего не дано. А, меня только что выпнули в открытый мир. А, ну прекрасно тогда. Так, ну сейчас докачается, я быстренько пойду колодец оскверню. Опа. Две минутки еще, ребят, сейчас. Сейчас. Да, русская озвучка, вот эта нейронка, это вообще же... Там 0 эмоций, ничего нет вообще просто. Сарата. Ху-ху-ху. Нормальной русской озвучки не подвезут? Я думаю, что нет, там очень много текста, чтобы переводить это самостоятельно. Как тебе игра? Игра топчик. Как долго будешь стримить? Сегодня? Не знаю, часов до 11, до 12. Толян Ведьмака проходил? Да. Как тебе игра? Понравилась? Ну, я вторую часть не играл, первый и третий понравились. Просто книги только начал читать, как понял, события игры идут уже после книжной серии. Я слышал, что какая-то книжка там уже после игр, но я не знаю, так ли это. Но в целом, да. В целом, да. Книжки до игр. Как долго вообще буду ее стримить? В принципе. Да и, наверное, я ее не буду проходить на стрим, как говорил раньше. Она слишком долгая, чтобы всю ее стримить на прохождение. Это 100 часов плюс. А народу на стриме мало, чтобы столько времени сидеть и играть. Если бы она была часов 40, как первая часть.
Poradíš si sám? Jak myslíš?
Як myslíš?
No konečně. Pojď sem.
Что такое? Что тебе от меня надобно?
Co po mně chceš?
Nic od tebe nechci. Vlastně bych ti měla spíš poděkovat.
Aha. Za co?
Už celý dny se tu snažím něco vyžebrat, ale až dneska jsem splašila první pořádnej peníz. A to díky vám? Přitáhli jste sem tím dohadováním snad celý Troskovice.
Да не за
Nemáš zač. Aspoň k něčemu to bylo dobrý.
No jo, málo kdo zvládne udělat tak silný první dojem. Ale ber to z té lepší stránky. Teď už může být jenom líp.
Jo, to máš asi pravdu. O moc horší to už být nemůže. Bleda by mi někdo šel po krku. Zase.
Zatím si živej, zdravej, je novej den a sluníčko svítí.
A jak říká kocour, modřiny budujou charakter.
Víš o tom kocourovi něco víc?
Říkali, že je to mistr šermíř, ale taky pěkný komediant. Hlavně, když se může předvádět před ženskýma.
Myslíš, že by mě kocour mohl naučit nějaký svý kousky?
Bez urážky, ale proti němu seš docela pápěrka.
Taky nechci tahat vozy. Ale jestli to umí se zbraní, rád se trochu pocvičím.
No, jeden strážnej to proti němu zkusil a přišel zbytej jak pes. Skuhral, jako by ho
Jak
přerazil
pes.
vejpůl.
No jo. Jestli má takovou sílu, ani se nedivím.
Spíš má nějaký fígl, který naše stráže neznají. Nebo tak to aspoň ten chudák říkal.
Čím se před holkama předvádí?
Svejma svalama. Láme polena rukama, nechal se dokonce přejet naloženým žebřiňákem.
Что-то чешский тяжело идет.
Ale abych mu nekřivdila, občas lidem pomáhá. Tuhle šafaříkovi zapadla ovce do nějaký jámy.
A kocour ji vytáh ven?
Kdyby jen to. On pro ní vléz. A když zjistil, že má chuděra zlomenou nohu, dones ji na zádech až domů.
Kde bych mohl kocoura potkat?
V táboře u věžáku, teda u věžickýho rybníka. Kočovníkům tam hlídá tábor.
Měl bych si dávat pozor?
Ne, to asi ne. Hleděj si svýho, ale cizí lidi pro ně většinou znamenají potíže, tak jsou opatrný. Zkus moc nezírat a odpust si poznámky.
Что-то, блядь, тяжело.
Jinak ti kocour předvede i svý jiný umění.
Курва, конечно, это достойно, но...
No nic.
Нет. Надо английский обратно. Что-то я опрометчиво поступил. Так, сейчас еще 7 гигов качать. Конечно. 5. Еще проблема с чешским в том, что в английском играя я могу половину диалога смотреть на персонажей, а не читать субтитры. Потому что, ну, понятно, что они говорят в целом. А на чешском я должен все субтитры читать. Я в это время не вижу, что происходит вокруг вообще. Потому что я по-чешски ничего не знаю. «7 гигов Курова, 5 гигов фак». Выходит, Курова на 2 гига больше. Ага. Получается так. Мне вообще нравится, как сказать, тембр вот этого типа Индержиха. Такой английский акцент, потому что актер из Англии. Да, логично. Мне вообще нравится вот этот британский английский на слух. Он же нифига не понятный, британский английский. Но я согласен, что американский английский проще на слух. Но британский английский, он, я не знаю, он статный, что ли, такой, типа. Ну, типа, американский английский, это как вот у нас сейчас зумерки разговаривают. Чих-пых, тру-ля-ля. А английский, это как вот в Советском Союзе разговаривали люди. Ну, британский имеется в виду, если такие аналогии проводить.
If you need anything, I'll be here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh.
I've been...
You're welcome.
Oh,
Hmm?
now things...
Yes, you're probably right on that.
You're like Tom...
Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you...
I ain't.
You...
Nah.
Then...
Sometimes, but... Because they're...
I'd like to see...
You...
Блядь, что-то я не то нажал. Потерял репутацию.
They say he's a master...
Do you think Tom...
No,
I don't want to pull...
Well...
Well, sure.
Я, видимо, тот диалог не нажимал.
How does he...
With his... But... Stanya... And...
Where am I?
In the camp. No. Try not to...
Так, помоги мне. Мне бы одежку какую.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Мне бы что-нибудь неприметное.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Так, мне бы денег раздобыть.
I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
5 грошей. Так, мне негде
Do you know where I
спать.
might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
А на свадьбу-то как
My main
попасть?
concern is getting to that wedding.
Я понял, что надо либо мельником стать,
Do you
либо
know anything about
кузнецом.
that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Такс. Надо найти барбоса. Кота. Попасть на свадьбу с помощью мельника Крейзеля. Либо с помощью кузнеца. Либо по своим путям каким-то. Так, а карту покажите, пожалуйста. Ага. Свадьба на севера. А здесь что у нас? А, это кузнец здесь. Как красиво выглядит все в песосе. Прям вообще. Тросковица. Персонаж с заданием. Подсказчик по местам. Коптильня. Ну что ж. Отправляемся в путешествие. Друзья, товарищи. Чё насвистываешь? Ты узнал, где находится писец. Ага. Замечтался. Так вон лошади, забирай, не хочу.
Property belongs to someone else. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, huh? You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so you can go now.
Что такое? Я просто смотрел. А, ну прыгать можно в игре, это хорошо.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Я хочу доложить о засаде.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Мне надо поговорить с паном
I need to
Отто.
speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Так, где найти место
I'd like to buy
торговцев?
something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Все ли в порядке,
What's
все ли
new,
чисто?
bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand.
Меня больше всего удивляет, как разработчики умудрились
What's new in the count?
I heard something.
сделать из игры про средневековье такую классную РПГ. Да, Дерек.
Some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region.
Да.
Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the count?
I was just visited by... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more?
Так в том-то и дело. Если взять любую РПГ фэнтези и вырезать из нее фэнтези, то не факт, что получится хорошо, а тут получилось. Единственное, Ведьмак, я бы сказал, тоже кайфовый, наверное, получился бы. Как-то умело, короче, это. Так, синие нарушения, я на частной территории. Так. Если у вас имеется отмычка, вы можете начать взлом замка. А, она не поменялась в первой части.
Damn.
А, отмычка сломалась? Грустно. Нет, я долгие сюжетные игры проходить не готов на стриме. Потому что я уже 100 раз объяснял, на 5-м стриме ты сидишь на 50 человек. И все. Так у меня нет меча же. У меня там какая-то это. Так. Где точильный камень-то был? Окей.
Greetings.
А, вот. Охрана на тебя сагрилась, потому что ты в закрытой зоне, а не потому что ты точильным камнем пользуешься. То есть он сейчас придет, увидит, что я здесь нахожусь в закрытой зоне. Ну, я сейчас здесь стоял, мне стражник сказал, вали отсюда.
That's more like it.
О, видишь зайчик сверху? Плюс еще оружие достано. Экран лавки состоит из двух частей. Предметы торговца, которые вы можете купить, предметы индра, которые можно продать.
Maybe next time then. What will it be?
А как сказать правильно? Ты на частной территории.
Look out!
Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale?
Так, тут еда. Спасительный шнапс. Мыло, уменьшающая кость. Что это значит?
Maybe next time then.
My luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon.
Good day to you. I hear you like to play. What game would you like to play?
Без бляхи.
Let's
Нищий.
play beggars. Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Так. Сейчас будем выигрывать.
I'd like a beer. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Оу. Рискнуть? Давай
If I
рискнем.
was you, I'd take it.
Эх. Да, лол.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Псина. Просто с первого раза пошел нахер.
So what?
Фу.
I wish him well. So do I. I meant it in a good way. He's a decent fellow. Indeed he is.
Стопудово кости крапленые. Портной здесь. Здравствуйте.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I'll have a look at the wares.
На стоимость, конечно, ого-го. А, тут показатели, заметность, шум, видимость. Кайф. Кстати, у меня же левел на ловкость. Урон от падения снижается на 30, либо ловкость необходима для использования всех видов оружия будет меньше на 2. Ну, ловкость, конечно. Падать не собираюсь. Так, и красноречие. Ты продаешь и покупаешь оружие на 10% выгодней. Берем. Лохнесское чудовище. Оп, частная территория. Сорян. Ограбить можно. Так, а вот я слухи наполучал. Это не как задание числится. Да? Ага, не как задание. Чисто как слухи. Нет, не будет интеллигент. Насиновал? Без Матрёны, что ли? Сушильня продуктов. Ля, даже это есть. Кому пошел? Я пока обход территории делаю. Здорово, пес.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested. Are you whistling here? Can I help
Как тебе
you?
игра? Мне нравится. Что такое? Хочешь, я тебя так же отшлепаю? А я уже сполоснулся в воде. А, прям постираться, постираться. Так, мясник.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Hey, you shouldn't be here.
До свидания. Всего хорошего. Как с надоями? Кто там воет?
God grant you health. What are you doing, you whistler?
Я просто думал, дверь открыта для всех, сорян. Сразу не понял. Ебалом довольным он чертополох собирает, блядь. Вот скажи мне, кабан, что не так?
Look out!
Ты чё грустишь? Сейчас нажрусь грибов и буду в лесу лежать, слюни пускать. Разрушенная деревушка. Очень сложно. Шок гвоздей. Это топ. Да, вот готику напоминает писец прям. Согласен, тоже вайбы готики ловлю. Так, а что здесь? Ой. Который его? Там уже все обчищено. Точнее, я все проверил. Все ли чисто? Все чисто.
God bless. Look out!
Are you blind? Greetings to you two. How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from the hero.
Careful!
Was machst du? Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Где твоя повозка прокинулась?
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Какие ценности-то были?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Мне больно это слышать.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
Что там за
I wanted
холмом?
to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village.
Очень хороший субтитры.
From me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the described Bible, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Ты в каком городе
Where do you
бываешь?
go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Show me your wares.
У меня денег нет, что мне тут? О чем вообще говорить? 2 гроша.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen, meine liebe. Пойдем песика найдем нашего. Барбоса. Что нового? Что такое?
That's a good one.
Да, как будто в Вишере хожу.
Oh, gods. Wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Но у нас на самом деле гор нету. Но тоже очень красиво. Холмики максимум. А тут прям... Хотя здесь тоже просто холмистых гор нигде нет. Очень красиво. Игра самобытная. Лес правильное слово подобрал. Вайбы готики хорошие. Так это рядышком, француз. Это ж все рядом. Богемия бывшая. Поэтому тебе родные края напоминает. Привет, Петр. Подношение потырил. Не потырил, а я нуждающийся просто. Деревушка какая-то. Клещи тогда не водились в лесах. Ну, у нас водились, но клещи прям очень активно стали появляться вот в начале нулевых. Раньше их было меньше.
God in heaven, you're...
А вы, Петр?
What'll it be, you bum?
Че надо, нищеброд?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
Хочу, чтобы меня попарили, стырили одежду. Служи меня по полной программе, чтобы с приятной
I could
компанией.
use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
66. Я столько
that's
платить
too
не
much.
стану.
I won't pay that much for it.
I'm
Да
offering
пролог
honest
пропустил.
services at an honest price. But suit
Все, ладно. Деньги заработаю и вернусь. И меня вообще ни разу клещ не цапал. А я шароебился по этим лесам 100 тысяч раз, ребят.
Give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right,
Понял.
but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Oh, a beer! Why linger on? Linger.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog.
Or what? You'll smear it with that excrement under your fingernails? But let's bicker no more, stranger. Perhaps you can be our judge. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art
Да,
of
конечно,
poetry.
Петр. Да я и проходить
Also
не
about
буду
the
ее на
fact that
стриме.
Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Узоров.
Freedom. I figured out poetry
Как
ain't
будто
to be
Берс
found
голосовой
in
зашел.
inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
Бля.
Look, I don't have all day, so if you have something to say, get straight to the point, without all the poetic horse shit.
That's exactly our way, friend.
Short and to the point. That's us.
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart, the only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
Ясно.
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Так, ну пока мне не до лютни. Ну прикольно. Самобытно все. На сцене проходить не будешь? Да нет, конечно, ну 100-200 часов игра, ребят. Как я ее буду на стрим проходить?
I'm in big trouble. How so? I lost a letter. A very
Она же сюжетная, она же не про геймплей.
Ну,
в смысле, вы поняли, про что речь.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so
Но я и с
important.
удовольствием пройду вне стрима для себя.
I don't really care what
Выглядит
was in
как
it.
улучшенная первая
The
часть.
point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Ты знаешь, где
Do you know where you
потерялся?
might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
Well, I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Да, это максимальная графика.
I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Согласен, Леск. Да запросто.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Фиолетовый это его хп, да ведь? Таким сиквелом должен быть. Берете то, что полюбили вашу игру, делайте чуток больше. Согласен. Вот для меня это идеальное продолжение.
All right.
That was rough.
Чего ты говоришь?
That's enough.
That's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
What did I do to you?
Экран синеет зачем? Это когда выносливость заканчивается, показывает мне. Можно выспаться тут. А, тут даже ноги есть у персонажа, понимаете? Ну это вообще... Что за кодекс? База данных. Энциклопедия местная. Не, вот без рофлов в нее надо реально играть без стрима, чтобы сесть, вот это все прочитать для себя, погрузиться. То есть это как ну, целый процесс, понимаете? Прям такой глубокий. Здесь атмосфера-ориентированная игра.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Да, либо серию стримов на 40 частей. Но игра охрененна. Пока вообще не до чего докопаться. Ну, если вам понравилась первая часть, имеется в виду. Понятно, что кому первая не зашла, тому и это не зайдет. Но если первая зашла, то с этой вы кайфанете, похоже, тоже. Мне просто первая капец как зашла. Поэтому я... Ты ж плавать умеешь. Ну вот уже наскребли тут, может быть, что продадим. Заработаем немножко. Так, теперь к барбосу. А карта вообще огроменная, конечно. Да, плавать может только когда женщина надо спасать.
Welcome. What can I do? Getting any bites? Bah.
Голосуй за продолжение прохождения на встрече.
Спасибо, Дмитрий. Да, тут не проголосуешь.
I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between.
Если следовать основному сюжету, не отвлекаться на побочные квесты, можно игру завершить за 50-60. Я не хочу завершить игру, понимаете? Вот в чем прикол.
Thank you. See you later.
Чтобы потом сказать, ну я Kingdom Come прошел. Он будет просто сидеть, я думаю. А чё зайчик это значит, я забыл. Сверху. Где это прочитать можно? Он не рыбачит, француз, он стоит теперь. Сначала хочу посетить место, где нас приняли. Может залутаться там? Просто хочу посмотреть, залутаться. Думаю, там уже все залутано без меня. Закройте глаза все. Чего? Give me your money?
No, get on with it then. Hand it over. Take everything. Let me go. Sling your hook.
Кто такие они? За ними проследим, куда они идут. Сейчас скорее свой шмот отдам, реально. Ну, интересно, куда они идут? И придут ли они куда-то в итоге? Очко умения незаметность. А где незаметность вообще? А, вот. Что у меня перков? Ну вот, это эти-то. Да, я уж качал их. Или это... А, эти тоже можно качать. Да, вижу. Ты можешь незаметно вырубить человека, для этого подкрадись к жертве, проведи удушающий захват и готовься нажать на кнопку атаки, чтобы завершить действие и вырубить противника. Так, наверное, оглушение надо взять. Ну взято. Значит, можно взять еще одно. Так, если соперник отражает твои попытки оглушить его или убить из-под тишка, то получаешь штраф в своих характеристиках. Либо меньше шума, пробираясь по кустам. Ну, давай не метем, так катанем. В ассасина будешь прокачиваться? Да я просто играю, ребят. Можешь продавать травы, дичь, шкуры, охотничьи трофеи по двойной цене. Must have берем. Ёб твою мать, у меня тут. Открывающий удар. Пожалуйста, Хендай. Непоколебимость, конечно, меньше износ. Наборы это круто, да. О, там еще 4-й чувак появился. Аристократический набор. Что такое? Ловкость. И перк? А перки когда появляются? Каждые 5 или как? Раз, 2 уровня. Понял. Блин, а как? О, это за меня.
You fucker! Now you're gonna die!
I'll be done with you in a flash. We'll finish the girl! Nice strike!
Давай, 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 тертри его. Принимай. Хорош, хорош.
You never saw
Ну?
that coming. Leave him alone!
Оу. Бей, 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 бей. Я ж не железный, ёб твою мать. Я ж вообще голенький.
I'll rip your arse open. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I yield. Mercy. God and the Blessed Virgin. Stop messing around.
Да я случайно нажал.
You want to try me?
Да бля, да отвали нахер.
Jesus, fucking slaughter.
Ай, черт. Так.
What the? Someone help! Hey? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I'm all yours!
Do it!
Оу. Ну? Ау!
Fucker!
А, с этим сложно. Его не пробить, он в броньке крепенькой. А топор что, он лучше рубит, кстати? Рубящий.
Cripta! Help! Oh, shit.
Погоди, сейчас выносливость установлю. Будем тебе голову пробивать.
Fuck yourself. Show your stuff.
На. Пробьем мы этот кацку, блядь. Нет, мы эту каску не пробьем. Надо тащить его к тому наемнику. Блин, плохо, что я сохранился до того, как я скиллы раскидал. Конечно.
I'll kill ya! Somebody, please!
Да лимон что-то факапится уже какой день вообще. Думаю, скоро мы его... Его полностью внесли. Без меня будет скучно. Нет, скучно без тебя не будет. Они идут в сторону этого, где нас как раз и расчехвостили.
Hey! Get him! Too slow!
А, эта атака не блокируется, я понял. Сейчас пойдем к наемнику кайтить тогда. Help! Help!
Hey, fucker! It's a slaughter!
Ну шо, ты-то мне по масти. Чучело.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Fuck yourself. Here we go again. Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
Это все мне, брат, извини, извини, извини. Быстро, 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 быстро. Тут ничего, это мне тоже. Спасибо за помощь. Так, теперь нам нужно перемотать наше кровотечение. А как его выпить-то? А ромашка не хиляться? А чем хиляться? А, календулы. А, вот тут написано, что делает. Ёб твою мать. Останавливает здоровье на 15 за 1 минуту. И похмелье прогоняет. На 1 день сон будет исцелять 3 раза быстрее. О! Топчик. Так, теперь у нас есть что? Коев? Или кольчужный коев? Кольчужный, конечно, наденем. Шляпа. Все в крови. Отмоем, не проблема. У этого резист к рубящему, как этому, к пробивному, сокрушающему и колющему 21. Тут 20, 35, 33. Так. 649 стоит пластинчатые наручи с ронделями. Нихера я тут вообще лутанул-то типов. Жесть. Так, оружие. Булава. Сюда. И щит. Сюда. Перчатки. Так я надел. А, это еще и перчатки, и наручи. Все, понял. Да-да-да. Смотри, насколько выросла заметность и шум. Так в таких доспехах пошумим? Так, только теперь надо отмыться и подлечиться. Да, вообще топчик, бля, вот эта ситуация. Двух типов размотал. На хитрости. Топчик вообще. Если в воду зайти, отмоешься. Сейчас зайдем, посмотрим. Ой.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Вот за такие моменты я такие игры вообще обожаю. Какие-то типы куда-то шли, кого-то гопнули, и другой тип впрягся. Я просто в начале игры получил перчис за 640 грошей. За 640. Сейчас в городе отмоемся. Привет, как тебе игра? Игра вообще муа. В Вишере также было, да. Так. Очко силы получил. Так, сила необходима для использования всех видов оружия. Для тебя будет на 2 меньше. Стоимость твоей силы меньше, чем требует оружие. Ты будешь наносить меньше урона. И наоборот, если твой урон больше. Ага, либо... Грузоподъемность навсегда увеличится на 8 фунтов. А сейчас у меня что? 150, 118. Оу. Ну, так, а здесь я буду дамажить лучше. Да, 8 фунтов мне ситуацию не спасут. А урон, он всегда урон. Оп, живучесть, очко умения. Твоя сытость уменьшается на 30 медленнее. Иными словами, ты дольше продержишься, прежде чем тебя скрутит год, либо медленнее истекать кровью. А я хрен знает, что лучше. Ну, это выживаемость. А покушать мы успеем, еда всегда есть. Уровня как такового нет? Есть. Вот, основной уровень. И с ним другие фишечки. Здесь, короче, перки, вот, смотрите. Вот эти качаются от того, что делаешь. И вот эти качаются от того, что делаешь. И вот эти качаются от того, что делаешь. А это суммарно отрастет, я так понимаю, от того, как растут остальные. Не, игра вообще топчик. Игра, конечно, конфетка. А как это все произошло? Я стоял, просто слушал лес, услышал, как гопают типа, увидел, как его гопнули, пошел за типами, впрягся в движуху какую-то тухлую. Вот он, кстати, бедолага. В итоге еще в лютом наваре остался. Это реально как такое только в готике возможно. И Скайриме. Ну да, в этом плане Skyrim, конечно, грустный, потому что там автолевел. А здесь я реально получил в начале такие шмотки сейчас. Теперь главное себя в порядок привести. Так, где там эти бабы-то, которые стирают? Вот, купальня. Ну вот, я не могу, ну. Умеет же сделать хорошую игру все-таки. Только баба стирать умеет. Нет, можно самому как-то постираться. Но там целый ряд услуг. Минет, стирка, помывка. Только теперь торговец нужен.
estate.
Лаврентий,
Did
здорово.
you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Так.
What
Торговать.
do you have for sale?
А, наверное, кровавое, окровавленное стоит дешевле, да? Так, поехали. Отсортируем по цене. А, ему только еду можно продать. Соль можно продать ему. 31 соли. Получить 37 за это голдишки. Мешок гвоздей. Перец, грецкие орехи. Но это очень дешево стоит все. Это лучше на еду пустить.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Так, это все с первой части, я помню. Не в ту сторону торгуюсь. Он говорит, дам тебе 38,5 грошей. Нет, 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 блядь, за 35, блядь.
Only because it's you.
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
До 40. Ну давай.
That's a decent price.
Thank you and take care.
Такс. Мне нужен торговец, который готов купить этот. Тут, наверное, нет такого. Надо в город возвращаться.
Blessings to you.
Да, надо умыться. Где бадья была, вот.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Тут же оружие, наверное, надо чинить, правильно? Есть такой показатель? Прочность, вот.
What do you want here, you?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Такс, она что берет? Ну, она только
You're a
вообще
bit picky,
травы и
aren't
напитки.
you?
Ну, погнали. Погнали, сейчас вернемся в город, скинем все. Бля, дама вообще просто персик.
Естественно.
Естественно. Так сейчас я иду деньги зарабатывать. Нет, 63 гроша там стоит. Вместе с помывкой, там, постиркой и утехами. Я ж цену уже пробил, блядь. Хотя, может, сейчас дешевле будет, потому что я приоделся же. Мне за 20 отсасывали там. Так, город-то направо. А, нет, все правильно, по дороге шел. Привет, бро, как приобрел ее? Как в Стиме приобрел. Так ее ж нет на русский аки, сейчас ты скажешь. Ну, в твоем случае, Алекс, тебе либо регион менять, либо покупать region free версию. На сайтах всяких, типа Платиру. Сколько стоит лошадь, не знаю еще. Регион менять плохо? Не знаю.
To hell with you.
Ля, что тут?
Show what you're made of, you wretch!
Я, короче, не сохранялся, я пошел. Че, ты хочешь боя, блядь? Ну давай. Бля, я подтекаю. Сука. А я не сохранялся. Нет, блядь.
Show your stuff.
Да вы чё, ко мне доебались-то, вы чё?
You're no match for us, fucker.
В бою нельзя пить.
Now you're
Так я не могу бежать.
What's wrong? Don't like red? Ah!
Так, сейчас надо развернуться и кайтить направо.
You want to try me?
Мне щит сломали. Бля!
Ну заплачь.
Ёб твою мать, вы чё? Ёбущие крестьяне, я сейчас всех повырезаю там.
What the? Somebody, please!
Суки.
Now you fucked up. Ah!
Do it!
I've been waiting for you.
Я тоже тебя ждал. Пошли за мной.
Go fuck yourself.
Мужик, погодь! А, это дама. Нищенка. Посмотри, что там происходит. Ей наплевать. Ну где эти наемники? Наемники! Куда они убежали? Во-во-во-во-во! Вот он, вот он, вот он. А это не наемник, это ловчий. Мужик, погляди. Да куда ты лук достал, ебень, блядь?
Useless.
Сейчас я его измотаю, блядь. Сейчас 3 суток побегаем, блядь, он выдохнется. Куда он делся? Ага. Я заметил. Мужик, помоги! Блядь, это еще один разбойник. Бля, он монах, что ли? О, у него клевец. Пес, пес, пес! Сюда, пес, иди, пес! А, это волк! Да что тут за сходка вообще, хитерков? Ну а ты чё, их-то не ешь, что ли? Волк в доле, волк-разбийник. Благородный троян ждет в кустах, когда крестьянина зарубят и ограбят, чтобы потом ограбить грабителей.
I'll have your arse off! Ah! I'll rip your arse off! He's dead!
Сладкая лепешка. А, это тир предмета еще. Так, лук появился. А стрела 25, да? Что-то они оторвались от меня. Ой. Ну и где наемники?
Fucking hell! We gonna get you, you arson! Fuck you! Come on then!
Show your stuff.
Ой, блядь.
I've been waiting for you.
Да тихо ты! Размахался. Блин, вообще. Как там умереть-то можно было, ебучий крестьянин?
You can't stand up to this.
Ты кто?
Ha? Most szétcincáljuk őket!
Половец.
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész... Come on, then!
Useless.
Суть райта.
Руби, руби его, блядь. По голове ему. Давай, давай, стучи.
Parakoponya! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! És ennyi!
Давай, давай, давай. Бей там. На, на. Ты на меня не поглядывай, блядь, снимается.
Harapj egy kis füvet! Esélyed sem volt, te faszopó!
Это мне. Да что ж с вами не имется-то, блядь?
Heled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
Думал, заберешь всю. Заберу даже больше, чем планировал. Так. Сохраниться. Сейчас только залутаем вот этого еще. Хорошо. И навыки сразу раскидаю. Так, алхимия. Сырая пища и травы твоей сумки портятся на 50% медленнее. Можешь продавать снадобья. Пускай медленнее портятся. Ремесло. Если ты заточил оружие на точильном камне до 98 и более, такое оружие получает бонусный эффект. Повышает расчет на 10. Так. Доспехи одежды ты сам чинишь с помощью набора броника. При носке издают меньше шума. О, это, кстати, топ. Если ты носишь сапоги, которые сам починил, то при спринте будешь... Вот это меньше шума мне нравится. Беру. Пьянство. Под воздействием алкоголя ты с меньшей вероятностью получишь травму, упав с высоты, ведь святой покровитель любителей выпить простер над тобой свою спасительную длань. Либо, если ночью тебя должно было мучить похмелье, с этим умением ты от него избавлен. К тому же, когда ты навеселее, все кровати становятся удобнее на 10%. Ну, конечно. Бухаешь, спишь где попало. Идеально. Атаки седла оружием ближнего боя расходуют на 15% меньше выносливости, а врагу будет труднее выбить тебя из седла. Либо ремонт с набором сапожника будет на 20% эффективнее. Раз... А как это связано вообще? Почему половец сначала тебе помог, потом напал? Я думаю, что он напал, потому что я залутал то, что принадлежало ему по праву. Мне так кажется. Ну, либо потому что я по умолчанию меньше угрозы представляю, чем разбойники в доспехах. Так и есть? Ну вот, видишь, первая версия. Потому что они лутаются, да, я заметил это. Но я воровать не собираюсь, поэтому буду в седле сидеть. Так, с собакой. Пускай будет дичь нам таскать. Здесь только диванная подушка. Так, ну тут стезя дичек рада, конечно. Так, ведение боя теперь. Непоколебимость тут берем, как и тогда. Владение мечом. Открывающий удар. Здесь раскалывающий удар. Ну, буйный бузатер, конечно. Вряд ли буду голыми руками где-то махаться. Так, все, теперь можно сохраниться. Спасительный. А какая разница? Слабый спасительный шнапс. Так, теперь одеть все надо, это дело. Все надел? Как будто тогда еще что-то было. Как будто были кольчужные эти. На ноги. А, вот они, ё-моё, наколенники. А он, кстати, чем дрался-то? Самодельным кинжалом каким-то. Так, ну мы, естественно, берем булаву. И щит. Отлично. Теперь надо как-то дойти. Ну все, навыки раскидались, сохранились, все четенько. Я, например, живую воду наварил с прокачанной алхимией свежих травок на 15 минут 60% урона. Минус. Фига ты, читер. Я буду делать стелс-скиллы с топором. Дмитрий, ну ты не понимаешь, какой у меня стелс, что ли? Ну посторонись, щенок. Я как Миронов. Стелс школы топора, да. Ключевое по фразе стелс-скиллы в моем случае это киллы. Ой. Маг как-никак. Как-никак. А, они этого не успели залутать, потому что за мной побежали. А вот я залутаю, я не забыл. Ладно, возьмем кинжал. Вдруг все-таки пригодится. Науки поперли. Возьми яблочко, по дороге перекусишь. Все-таки сейчас я ночлег, короче, возьму сразу. Какой у тебя стиль игры? Душевный. Что значит, какой у тебя стиль игры? Я играю в игру просто. А как? Ты сел и вот так, все, поехал, да? Я сейчас яблочко кушу, и меня из рая выгонят. Ага. Как стрим идет? Весело, по-моему. Кабаны вон даже уже бегут от меня. А варежки топовые. Таких на горку прям. Вроде нет, Киран. Леска, если зайти в не в глубокий ручей, ты от крови отмоешься? А вот Рен, как игруля, стоит ли качать? Ну, из первая часть понравилась, вторая тоже понравится. Вот так могу дать характеристику. Сейф перед деревней. Я сейчас в деревне ночлег возьму и там сохранюсь. Сейвы-то ограниченные, ребят. Ля, булдыгу, блядь, приготовили.
They went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See?
What do you want? You speak up. I'll have a look at the wares.
Так, дружочек, пирожочек. Соль тебе. Всю соль отдаю тебе. И все гвозди. Жареных гвоздей не хочешь, блядь?
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Satisfied?
That sounds really...
That's a decent price.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What would you
40
like?
грошей, отлично. Так, ночлег
I'd
и
like
стол.
something to eat and to spend the night.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
На одну ночь.
All right then. Pay in advance.
Шлюх не водить,
and
говорит.
no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
Давай.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Так, где мне комнату
Where
стоит
can I
искать?
find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind
Наверху
the
за
stairs
лестницей
on
по
the
левую
left.
руку.
It's easy to find. There's a green room.
Зеленый венок. Принял.
One beer.
Подъем-то где? Тут? Так, похавать, я так понимаю, на первом этаже. Здорово, здорово. Да, я уже умылся.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week. Without anyone noticing. Well, exactly.
Где я могу приготовить?
The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe
У меня морковь портится.
someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him?
That is strange.
Ну, давай щи, блядь.
Something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Так, теперь на релаксацию. Ну, там, похоже, денег можно заработать. Открывай!
Greetings to you.
Давай, выползай, подруга. Ну, сейчас она в порядок все приведет. Подмой там везде, где надо.
Greetings to you.
Ну, я подожду, блядь.
Greetings to you.
Да, подрочил на сено и ушел. Помните, чувак с биноклем стоит, там жмакает тебя.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel? What brings you here?
Ой. Хочу сходить в баньку.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Служи-ка мне по полной программе.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
Так, а шмотки-то мне постирали, я ж ради этого пришел. Да, 0%. Ой. Так я 3 часа там был. Сохранить. Надо было предохраняться-то перед этим. А сейчас уж пофиг. Три часа доспехи мыл. Ну да, и я про это же. Приходит трэс сауну, платит мне за 3 часа и заставляет трусы стирать. Ой, бля, я так и знал, что я на Kingdom Come буду ржать просто как не в себя. Вот что не отнять у игры, так это ситуации, где можно поржать. Фу. $60 за 3 часа, по 20 за минуту. Цена 61,8. 1,8 за подглядывание взяли. Угу. Ой, хорошо-то как. Ой. А представляете, я бы сейчас по сюжетке пошел. Ну и что бы было? 0 сгенерированных мемных ситуаций. Астронер забрал игру 24-го. Или Астробот, блядь. Что-то из этого, как-то так. В какой графике играешь? На ультре. Игра, кстати, вообще супер оптимизирована. Прикол лесской игры в том, что она вышла в 22-м или 21-м.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
Так, тесак. Подожди, а почему у рубашки обаяние 7? Или это по состоянию она на 8 из 9? Типа. Я просто хочу оставить себе... Получу 43. Что можно купить за 43?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh nein, du Bett, was willst du?
Show me your way.
Надо что-то еще продать. Что-то у меня веса до хера. Кафтан весит до хрена. И капуста, блядь.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Так, 94. Уже нормально. Теперь вопрос. Кого тут чинится-то? А тут есть броник какой-то? Может, здесь, во дворе? В этой деревне нет? Ну ладно. Так, сохранится. Ну и все на сегодня, ребят. Чё? Сколько еще? Полчаса? Да и блин, я жрать хочу. Посмотри, Ксандра-то. Там же он зачтется в общий зачет. Я кушать хочу. 16 потратил. Так, чтобы отсюда... Да, сохранить и выйти. Ладно, давайте по дороге пройдемся. Может, сейчас разбийников встретим. Хочу помахаться, когда уже это... Готов махаться. А игруха, короче, топ. Игруха топ. Игруха прям вообще. Кайф. Партизаном? Не, я ее пройду без стрима просто. Партизаны это хорошие, но не для меня, а это хорошие, но не для стрима. Ты разбойник?
Mind where you're going.
Здесь, по-моему, был тогда, да? Ну, он уже бежит.
Kurva! Someone call off that mutt!
Собака сутулая.
Quick!
Hey, come off for a bit of chat.
Остановись, говорит, поболтаем. Давай.
What did I do to you?
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Nothing for it but to perch.
What do you mean for your tree? I think I'll be going.
As you please.
Ой, хорошо, конечно. Ну-ка, если я вернусь, они сагрятся, что я там лошадь не украл. О, можно грабить караваны.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Там, может, мужиков уже убили. В гнездах, наверное, яйца можно достать. Пищи. Тут крестьяне уже все пропали. Бедолаги. Че, разбойник какой-нибудь встретить? Есть у нас одна дорожка, где мы с разбойниками встречаемся. И тут не придуривайся, давай.
God bless you.
Что, на перегонки? А труп уже пропадает? После сна-то уж, наверное, должны. Да. Волки съели, да. Так все и было. Так, вот тут девки были. Вроде. Кто ты?
Get out of here! I'll kill you! Attack! Hey, fuck that!
What do you want?
I'll shove steel up your ass.
Ну и чё вас так много? Где мои половцы? А чё, можно качнуть навык прям в бою? Мгм. Прикольно.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Do it!
Береги голову.
You horse son! Useless! Show your stuff!
I'll help you.
Выносливость кончилась, сразу урон пошел.
What do you want? We're gonna gut you, you horse son!
Bet you can face me, do ya?
Come on!
Вот бы мне сейчас двуручник. Все, ладно, вовкус. Кушать хочу. Че, игруха кайф, подытожу. На стрим продолжать не буду. Народу мало. Игра долгая. Понимаешь, что дальше будет еще хуже, а потом дропнуть в середине совсем будет плохо. Вот. Но сам пройду. Мне прям очень понравилось. Прям конфеточка. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел. Увидимся на следующем стриме. Спасибо за поддержку. Играйте в хорошие игры. Это хорошая игра. До новых встреч. Пока.